What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome to AI Somnium Files. I don't know what this game is. I just got recommended to me by Logan, and it's a Spike Chunsoft game, and I have played, I have seen slash played all of the Danganronpa games. I've seen 1 and 2, and I played, V3. I have not seen the anime, though. And I do like Spike Chunsoft games. So, we're gonna go ahead and play this. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a series or not. We will find out after I boot up the game. I'm not, so like I said, I'm not sure if this is going to be a series or not. So we will see what happens as we play the game. Give it 1 second to load up. How's everybody doing today? I have water. I got some water. I'll be all right until I need to go get more. That remix was Renai Circulation by DJ Joe. If you guys liked it, I'll try to remember to leave a link in the description down below. What are you doing? Let me just make sure it saved my options. It did. Cool. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. If you want to catch me live, you can make sure to check me out. That's loud. You can make sure to check me out in the on Twitch on the description down below, or to know when I'm going live and or talk to me, you can join the Discord down below in the description down below as well. Let's see. It looks like everything's fine in terms of levels for right now. I'm just gonna turn everything down by 1. Thank you. I'll turn everything down by 1, and then let's get started. I have no idea what this game is. Language. English, please. This game supports autosave. This story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or used fictitiously. It's not real. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Thank you, Landy. How you guys doing today? You guys like carnivals? I'm already dizzy. We haven't done anything and I'm dizzy as fuck. My body's exhausted from the drinking I did last night. Nick, what was you drinking? Oh, that's a dead body. Seems like she did not have fun on the carousel. Yeah, not a good time. Ooh, is that us? AI, the Somnium Files. Patron, why the fuck are you drinking tequila? Friday. Friday, 10:54 p.m. at Bloom Park. Is this a loading screen? Am I doing? Nope, it's not a loading screen. So, what's going on? Tutorial. Investigations. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Excuse me. Progressing by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move. His position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. There's a fence set up on the merry-go-round. I hate that font. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. When you speak to choices and look, when you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Expected for the Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Is it because it's Comic Sans? It's not quite Comic Sans, but yes. What is your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
I said it's not Comic Sans. Hey, listen. Local cop. Cool, thanks. How's the investigation going?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
How's everything sound? Now it sounds too quiet. You can return to the top menu. So we have a flow chart. I'm gonna turn the voices up.
Allow me to assist you.
Boss? I call her boss. Thanks! She runs ABIS, a special branch of Metropolitan Police Department. I report to her directly. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure.
That's Mitsuru. The game's a little quiet, yeah?
But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. The case 6 years ago. Well, this is already like fucking, Ace Attorney. Is the whole entire game quiet, or was it just the voices? Should I turn the other stuff up? The rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
So, what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Well, actually, hearing the dialogue, it didn't sound too quiet. Yeah, I just turned the fucking voice acting up by 1 notch. So, the voice acting was kind of quiet. Sounds nice to me. Thank you, Naru. Artemisia's voice actor. Artemisia?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Can you tell me more about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I guess.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Isn't this a reason for me to not be in this case?
We were just acquaintances.
Okay, well. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Iba. That's Iba. Her official, her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye, huh?
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes will help you obtain new information. You can now use zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Also, this zoom is kind of like
The
intense.
left eye socket is vacant.
Oh, they don't have an eye.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
Why?
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
That's true, but I don't.
Impossible.
Oh,
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
okay.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
That's fucked up.
Correct. I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Thank you.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
We did know her technically. She was someone we saw before.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Well, they were torturing her or some. If they pulled her eyeball out, they were probably torturing her.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Did they shoot her?
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
Did they shoot her?
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
That was
That would place
4,
the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
5. But no cuts or tears. That
The victim was
means
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Jesus. Oh,
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
this eyeball is broken.
Inside the column?
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
We have an X-ray mode. That's kind of broken. Oh, there's a little girl in here.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran towards the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran into the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
A fuck kind of sci-fi gun? Okay.
Suki.
Detective work is too easy now, needs a nerf for sure. Detective work looking like Nagoriyuki. Mind Palace? Is this me? It's not me.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are? You're...
What the fuck? Well, yeah, what is happening right now?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me.
I did.
My consciousness and your own are linked.
You have a. I
This
guess
is
you are
why I
AI.
appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Okay.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Okay. I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It's probably because you're asleep. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. I just said that. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm in someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
God what?
Hold on, I want to see something.
That
sounds so much fucking
それを
better.
もとにシミュレーションした結果、いくつかのメンタルロックが見つかった。
メンタルロック？
やれやれ、そんなことも思い出せないとは、よほど思考能力が鈍っているようだな。
Okay. We can't keep it like that. I just wanted to see if the voice acting was better. I feel like they have whatever they were using in the Japanese version, whatever microphones or whatever, something sounds better than that. There we go.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Okay.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
Okay.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be
think?
so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Don't look at her like that.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Date's dream world. In the strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental blocks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Oh, so it's like fucking, Inception. A guide to unlock the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, okay, we're actually moving now.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door. That? Oh!
Here's all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
Cool.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
We're not really disturbing
Shut up
anything.
and listen. Date, look at that.
What?
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
Sounds complicated.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Who the fuck was that?
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Some of these facial animations
You
are
may
goofy.
remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
You can object to me. Is that what that means? In Somnium World, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Ivan over to investigate it. Oh, there it is.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Wow.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell it.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
Well, we just told her to smell
I'm
it.
pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Okay.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What?
What? Okay.
What am I doing right now?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What the fuck is going on?
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Is the plant still in your nose? You can check the progress on the left side of the screen. Your action should now just advance your progress, reach the end of to clear the Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Who was that?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Alright, well, you got one mental lock unlocked, I guess. Yay, the lights turned on. What is going on right now? But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. You gotta unlock the door. You can check the tutorial, but okay. Let's see. Oh, there's wine. Let's look at the wine.
A glass of wine.
Let's smell it again. That's not how you hold that.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
I like wine.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Listen, I don't have a good track record.
Stop.
Leave me alone.
Don't remind me.
A glass of wine. A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today.
Okay.
However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Borgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
It will in Catherine when we play that eventually.
A glass... Leave it to me.
Don't drink from the bottle.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
How is that even possible?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Okay, that did nothing for us. Let's go look at the skeleton.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Oh. Talk.
To the skeleton?
Sure.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
92% charged. Does that mean you can lose battery?
Hey,
if you lose
don't
battery, do I
ignore
stop
me.
being able to see out of my left eye?
Stupid, bony man.
That's
Your
rude.
mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
That's racist.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Okay, well, that did nothing for us. Can we observe other stuff? No? Okay, but we can observe this
A
again?
skeleton.
Nope, nothing came out of that. Interesting. Ooh, a basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Wear it? Search it.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra?
Why do you know what a
And
chupacabra
$1
looks like?
bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
Yes.
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Okay. Nothing. We can't do anything else with the basket? I wanted to see her tackle it. Is there anything else we could touch before we hit the obvious thing? No? Alright.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Turn off the light, lift up, or kick. Let's kick it.
Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
But the
I
head
saw the
budged.
skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Chill.
What are you, a thug?
Alright, well, what's going on with the skeleton
A
then?
skeleton.
Hit it!
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Falcon! Punch!
I-
Oh, okay, well.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Okay, what's going on? Oh, okay. Cool, I broke it. I broke the game. I broke the dream, guys. But you good?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Yes.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
I have an appetite for destruction. Who is that?
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
Positive.
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss sleep talking. A hidden item. Insomnia. There's always one. Somewhere. No, I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Okay, let's look around. Okay, so this giant hole. Can I? No, I can't. There's a gun here, and there's the door.
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate it.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In
For
fact,
guns?
It is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
What?
Who did you hear that from?
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
As long as you pick it up correctly.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
What the fuck?
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Okay, we picked it up. I guess we could shoot the door. You guys see anything interesting?
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
I don't know.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Why is this so sexual?
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then.
I can't do the weird
Guess I'll wake
choices
up
because
now.
the weird choices are the correct ones.
I'll open it.
Oh. Who was that? Was that the case from 6 years ago? Was that what that was? Brain memories hidden in the dreams. So you guys may be looking at this game going like, "Oh, this game is for babies. This is really stupid easy." If this actually is a Spike Chunsoft game, this is stupid easy, and the next case will be significantly harder. 9:21 a.m. Saturday at the police HQ. Boss, your room's kind of weird. Damn those legs. All right.
Good morning, Date.
Howdy.
I was waiting for you.
I don't think your outfit's really work appropriate, but I'm not complaining. Police officer,
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
It's me!
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
You need a boyfriend. Yeah. Maybe not a boyfriend, maybe just a friend.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
I know a guy who loves RC racing. His name's Kiryu. He beat all the children. Shells. Yeah, they were just shells. Just shells. Fishing flag? Flag with big catch written on it. Tanuki?
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I don't think that's true. I think that's just some old myth that people made up. A soba restaurant door curtain. Why do you have that? Pumpkin. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
I thought it was interesting. Not necessarily funny, but interesting. What if the pumpkin's name is fucking Bill? Happy birthday banner decoration. The birthday party was a while ago, though. What was that something else? No, it wasn't. Bookshelf. It's a bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know what of. It's got books, manga, movies, games, and all sorts of stuff. Your office is popping. What does she do in here? An electronic dart skin.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
She's my favorite character so far. A chair. Yay. Triangular rulers. Snowboard. Poster. It's a police poster. Looks like a movie poster to me. Public bath curtain. Why do you have any of this? A map on the wall. Then again, I guess my cousin did take us to our... Philadelphia's public transit system is called SEPTA, and they have like a store where you can get a bunch of like cool memorabilia and whatnot. And I guess we did go down and get some street signs, so I guess it's not impossible for her to have these curtains and shit. A boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
You're married? The boss is single, by the way. Okay, that's what I thought. Is there more that we could talk about here? Okay, no. Stationary bike. That's not what I wanted. For indoor training. That's weird that it chose both of those. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Rug?
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Ooh.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
I don't know what that means. Dead clock. Computadora. Dude. Cabinet. It's a cabinet. Thanks, Kim. Soccer ball? Volleyball. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Did you play soccer? Why does he give me like options to do shit if it's just gonna say, oh, it's a soccer ball? It's a volleyball. Cool, thanks. Is there anything else we can... No? Anything else? You guys see anything else you guys want to, like, poke at? Besides the boss? Oh, we could just turn all the way around then. A Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I agree. I agree with that statement. This is the first time I was in this room. A lifesaver. It's a lifesaver. Mask left, mask right.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Oh.
The guy had a huge face.
Pennant? Souvenir from some rural town? I haven't seen one of these in a while. Soba door curtain. Poster. Police poster. Doesn't look again, looks like a movie poster. Anything else over here? Oh. Coat rack? Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Plastic figure. Plaster figure, excuse me. Symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
It's not bad stress
I
relief.
can hear it all the way down the hall.
Yeah, it's not bad. Probably shouldn't do it in the office, but music does help. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. Alright, I think that's it now. Because the bookshelf is just going to tell me it's a bookshelf. Alright, let me look over here. I lied. There's way more stuff over here. Holy fuck.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Well, that was depressing. Bags. Inside bags are masks like costume parties. Ooh. There are wine bottles lined up. Tombstone. A tombstone. R.I.P. bitch. The door. Entrance. Okay, no, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, now we can actually talk to this bitch.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Talks?
Okay, well. But that was the Mario reference. It's me, Mario! Okay. She's sitting on the desk casually. Like a bad bitch. I see you still haven't cleaned up this place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little.
You know what?
It's
You
like
can
a
have
party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
You know what? Your work is fucking dreary and depressing and shit. You know what? You can have that. What is the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Oh. Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
I see.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Okay.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Which makes it look like the Mizuki is the killer. Let's ask about Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
She's probably fucking traumatized.
Doctors say she's
so.
traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Oikura. The girl was found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old and in 6th grade. So she's 12 in 6th grade? Certainly, certain circumstances... certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found their way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Yeah.
The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
About Renji.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
Renju, excuse
He's
me.
at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Shoko ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine. Jesus Christ.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki.
Oh, so this is
the prime
technically like
suspect
my
in
niece
this
or my
case.
godchild.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Yeah.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why don't we have a cell phone? About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
Would it?
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Okay, hold on. If this is a copycat killer, knowing how the killer operates in previous cases would help us in this case. That's just sound logic. What are you talking about? Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
Payphones don't work.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
That's fucked up. Is our eye okay? I guess not. Oh, okay.
Hello!
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Okay, well, let's talk to Iva, I guess. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and a computer, the engineer showed it to me.
The official title is
Why do you-
AI Ball.
Why do you look like this?
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
You look like a fucking Power Ranger.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Actually, you look much cooler than
Its
a Power
ability
Ranger.
to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Yo, these fucking
She
models
will be
look
your
creepy
personal
as fuck.
computer and your personal companion.
Iba has been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Why did you come out, for real?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
The jumping out of my
It's
eye?
better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh.
Huh?
You have?
Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't hit the like button yet, why not? That's free. You should do that. Like right now. Thanks. I appreciate you. Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh, that's good.
Oh
For
my
us.
god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24
Okay,
years
I thought he
old,
was a child.
male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, a map will appear at the bottom right of the screen. Open the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to the... You know, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Not cute, not even a little bit. Zinzin koi karaga. Okay. About my eye, about AI. So about Iba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, I guess we're going to the diner. In about 3 minutes, all my viewers on Twitch that aren't subscribed are gonna get hit with ads. Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Police.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
I think her shirt says hipster. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. I want to look at the knife, thank you. It's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved into the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aw.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aw.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
That sounds really bad for the
Just a
knife.
kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else of interest here. I'm not gonna click on everything like I did last time. Yeah, I'm only gonna click on shit that probably seems important. So, yeah, well, let's just talk to her then. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
This establishment's been in the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. I'm not sure what she means by that. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Yeah, fucking everyone's willing to lend you money now. It just sucks to pay it back. About the weather?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
If you don't mind me asking, where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About Shoko. I brought this picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Is Ota here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
The arcade?
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Sounds like the arcade.
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What? What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
There's a cute girl. Got
What?
you.
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
Aw.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Ooh.
You see that box over there?
Yeah.
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
That's totally not Amazon. Cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Fuck. Alright. So it's a figurine.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Oh, do we remember
Allow
something?
me to investigate. A moment, please.
So where's this witch working?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Oh.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, I'm getting
Alright.
nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Got you.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You in time for this
Abandon
child.
This line of questioning, Date.
Yeah, I was going to.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, sweet.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Yeah, no. It's, not what we were talking about.
I found some information about the figure.
Cool, which one?
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
Okay.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate. Is that near here?
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh.
Correct.
Bad.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Thank you for your time, ma'am. About this idol. She makes it in a box. Okay. Can we... Okay, no, we're good. Let's leave. That is the wrong button. I want that. Let's go to Lemniscate. How you guys enjoying the game? Hey. Okay.
That's him?
Hey.
Correct.
Turn up. Turn up. Yeah.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Lemniscate. Turn up.
I'm from the
AI.
APD.
The police?
Somnium files, baby. I'm not gonna freestyle. I can't freestyle. Oh, that's me. It's got an infinity sign. It's me. Let me look around. Version of it, blah, blah, blah. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Why would you even think that? I was just trying to see if the quote-unquote witch was there. Anything else we care about? No, it's just a window. Cool, let's talk to King.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
That's rude.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
There's nothing wrong with his laptop. Leave him alone. He really likes Captain America, apparently. Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
That's what I say.
Excuse me?
Which type of?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Okay, so this is how this kid is. Alright, let's just get straight to the point then.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
I don't need a warrant to bring you in.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Okay, but here's the deal. I can still bring you into the station as long as I have reasonable what's the term? Reasonable fucking y'all know what I'm trying to say. Reasonable doubt, reasonable something. I can still bring you in for questioning, and I can still hold you in the police station for 24 hours. So I can still bring you in. Coach O'Meal.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Can I just punch him?
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
He's still a dick.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Alright, let's kick him.
I told you to wait.
I'm not patient.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Dosage?
What?
My antidepressants are fine,
Listen
alright?
to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Tessa?
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
Do people do this?
This kid is pathetic.
Do people fucking do that? That's lame. That's lame as fuck. I hate that.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
You're the one who getting sued for defamation. Do what? So this kid is Ota is a fan of this idol by the name of Aset. What he's doing on not Twitter is he has an account in which he's singing her praises, and then he has several other accounts that are defaming her, and he's defending those defamation claims that he's making with his main account.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Which is why I was like, do people actually do that? That's pathetic. I hate that. Okay, about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes,
Why were you in the area?
I,
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Alright, you're supposed to get like
Did you enter the
dope
park?
figure or something?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Oh.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship, like a normal person? Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Can't you? Isn't that loitering? Can't you get kicked out for loitering? Hold on, let me Google that. What the fuck? Loitering meaning? You know if Google loads. Stand or wait around idly without apparent purpose. Yeah, that's loitering. You can't... That's fucking illegal. Is it illegal? I don't remember if it's illegal or not. When did you start with these fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Okay, so I think it depends on where you are. Yeah, I was about to. My quick Google search says, in America, it is you cannot quote unquote maliciously loiter or prowl, but in Japan, there's no specific law against loitering. However, the law has two provisions that penalize homelessness and begging. Honestly, that law is just the anti-homo law. Yeah, yeah. How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh,
Really?
gross.
What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
You're lying.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Alright, well. We're learning more about our not daughter. Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile?
Nile is a popular messaging application for...
Oh, it's an anagram of line. That's cute.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay, I was not listening to anything he just said. You know how that area was run down and abandoned? I think she wanted to go to his protection. What did they say? She didn't tell me exactly, but they said they wanted to go to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park. Don't know who sent it, but she was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Pussy. Not for him freaking out and running, for him leaving her there all by herself. That's what he's a pussy for.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
Yeah, it's because you're a
This is why I
pussy.
didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me,
A 24-year-old
her
otaku
roommate
who lives with
would
her.
kill her.
Good girl.
Yep. What do you mean, good girl? She still snuck out. That actively means that she was doing something that you wouldn't want her to do. What do you mean, good girl? Why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You lost your cell phone?
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Oh, okay.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
No, it's ASAP.
Tessa!
Legs. She looks like, what was her name? Sonakami?
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Yeah.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Yeah, the person I'm talking about is Sonakami. Sonakomi? I don't know how to pronounce it, but we're
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
do we think she's cute?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
I guess we think she's cute. Or we know her. One or the other. So you're a set.
Let me confirm something. You're A set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
What the fuck just happened?
Magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I'm glad Iowa also thought that shit was weird. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
How old are we?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
No. What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Gross.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect
What's the word
her.
for gross in Japanese? Kimoi?
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh, yeah?
Stop. You're making me blush.
This guy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bring it up. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yep.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Wait, what happened? Okay, yeah, alright. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much about anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
So about Shoko Nadami.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Wow,
You
alright.
must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Yeah.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
I see. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
It's...
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Yes.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Why did you
How?
know about it?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
Oh, I see.
He told me he saw the body.
About ASAP.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
Does this guy sound like
Don't you
Midoriya's
think
English
so
voice
too,
actor?
Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Hmm. Well, not really look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze.
Something wrong?
I don't think we have anything else to talk about.
Can I reach over?
If you can pay for...
Damn it.
I think I have to tell her about the sock puppet. Alright, well, sorry, kid.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Okay, I guess we're leaving now.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Alright.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You will not do that.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
You'll know when the
Do you
police
have any
when
suspects?
the fucking
Probably
case
some
becomes
crazy
public.
murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
No.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What the fuck
What
is
are you
happening?
doing?
Is she about to blackmail us?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
She's about to blackmail us, isn't she? So, what the hell is that?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Ugh. Man, technology is something, ain't it? Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
I'm already
If you
super
do,
suspicious of this chick.
I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
What's up, Iba?
She really is quite the seductress.
Ugh. Yeah, she is a little witch, isn't she? Something wrong with you, Ota?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Oh, is this something you want to say to a law official?
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
A rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Wait, how do I save? I should probably do that, yeah. Oh, okay, this is how I, You earn album photos by finding hidden items by clearing summon them with more than 1 second remaining. Interesting. Save. Alright, well, let's go. I guess that's the wrong button. Bloom Park, I guess. Yeah, I say. Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
And now that you're 18, you're good.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Oh, so that's
I've been focusing
Minecraft.
a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
I was gonna make a joke about her having an OnlyFans. Buy ASAT's OnlyFans. It's only 99 cents. How'd you start working for Limp Bizkit? Limp Bizkit.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Yeah.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Cool. Go listen to the song Gatekeeper by Jesse Reyes. Good song. About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Why?
Hero, huh?
About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
I didn't expect her to
I'm
curse.
so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
You have any questions for me?
Questions. Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Oh man, this kid. In a situation like this, wouldn't it be smart to have Aiba contact like whoever's in charge and be like, oh hey, yeah, this kid has dirt on me and she's trying to get close to the crime scene. Also, she's mad suspicious.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, idols have a status in which they can't have romantic relationships because they're supposed to be quote unquote in a relationship with their fans, so they have to remain single. So yeah, that would literally just, as an idol, that would destroy her career. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't hit the like button, why not? It's free.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
It is.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Okay.
Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why Isis? What is your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
I do really
It's
want to
okay
know.
if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
No, it's not that weird. What? Why are we reacting?
Ratty cake, big girl's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Alright, we're in Bloom Park now.
Excuse me. You Kaname Date?
I am.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Let's take a look at Iris first. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
What?
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here.
That's the second
Like
time the game has
shadowy,
mentioned
hooded
the occult.
figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think it's a ritual
The
murder?
horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
I guess
What are you
it does kind
talking
of sound
about?
like that. Why?
You don't know Horus?
I do know
Horus
Horus.
is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Okay, I
The
didn't expect to
left
get
eye
Egyptian.
is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
I did not expect to get
It's
this
the
here.
same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The Eye of Providence is the Illuminati eye.
The all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
So this takes place in
The Eye
America,
of
so
Providence
loitering
was
is actually
supposed to be the
illegal.
symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Yeah, no, that's just because horse sounds like Horus doesn't mean anything.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oh, actually, that might be a point.
Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
She might have a point there.
What did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
And it was in Mizuki's hand.
Mizuki?
That was a good line of questioning. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Hold on, I want to check something. Not Shoko. Yumi? Yes. She and her husband took out a significant loans last week to Diamond near the Kawasaki district. She's been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to be spotty. And Aiba said something that her getting popular was weird because it's by here, and it's not suitable for living areas.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iva.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
She's in front of one of my eyes.
Huh?
Ooh. Okay, nothing we can get out of here. Column? Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? The horse. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a minute.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
Oh shit, yeah.
And it was like this when we found it.
Correct.
So she got placed
There are
here
no
after the
signs of
fact.
blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
This isn't the place she died at then. Okay, nothing else we can get off of that. You guys see anything of interest? The fuck is going on with these horses?
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
No, she might be right about this ritual shit. Parasol. Alright, nothing we can get out of there. Cop won't do anything for us. Let's see. Control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
Superman!
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
I mean, I know what a phone booth is. I'm not that fucking old. I'll be 24 in a couple days. Bench, panda ride.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Danganronpa.
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Danganronpa. A body has been discovered. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me angry for
all those damn benches if I could.
Okay, we don't have to be bitter that we're single,
Where
alright?
is this anger coming from?
We're not gonna be bitter, alright? Ferris wheel. Giant eye staring down. Huh. Anything else? I don't see anything else. And the game usually progresses when we have everything that we need, so there's still stuff that we're missing. Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Didn't mean anything. Sky? Alright, nothing about that cityscape. Kabasaki District buildings in the distance. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Come on. Alright. Let's see. I don't know, man. I don't see anything else that we can click on. I'll just move around until I see another green shit. Oh, pole? Is that what that said? Pole? Metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
No, you don't.
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
That's not at all what I was
What are you
thinking.
talking about?
Well, now I'm thinking about it. Shit. Right. Okay. I don't see anything else. Is there something else on the horse that we need to look at? No?
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Is that it? Baby Sage, what's good, man? How you doing? Ero Senin. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Doing good. How about you?
Okay.
I am doing great. I'm enjoying this game much more than I thought it would. It did start off kind of odd though.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
She was not lying about her dying.
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding.
Is it your first playthrough? It is. I've played the Danganronpa. Well, I've seen 1 and 2 of Danganronpa,
I'll give you a
and
ride
V3
home.
I've played myself.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
I'm asking you that because you're
105
light.
pounds.
How do you
See.
know?
105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Is this our daughter or some shit?
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
I swear to God, if she ends up being our daughter, I'll be upset. He can totally tell by lifting you. Yup. You have a nice car. Look kind of like a Camaro. How you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Wow.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
She opened up the window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
That's how
The
you
current
baka.
temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hmm.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Huh.
Relax, I'm invincible.
I disagree with that sensation, but
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
her hand is fine.
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Who is she to us? That is the question. resident. Ugh! Say again. Say.
You should come in.
Oh, we took
that's
her
all right.
home.
I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
We should stay here for half tea at least. Said my goodbyes and then turned to leave. But at the corner of my eye, who was that? Nope, we remember something.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's the woman that died in that dream we had? Masaka. I feel like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. Okay, so there's two things that could be that could be the case right now, right? Either the person in the case, I assume that dream that we had is the case from 6 years ago that boss was talking about. So either she didn't die in that case, or this is some really strange look-alike doppelganger person. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Why did the font change?
You're...
Nice to meet you.
She didn't die, she
I'm
just lost
Iris's
the use of her
mother,
right
Hitomi.
arm? Interesting.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Hey!
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
In about 4 minutes, y'all about to get hit with ads. I apologize. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, have you hit the like button yet? That's free. Please do that. After awkward silence, Iris brought me some tea. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Let's talk to the strange lady. I saw her in my dream last night. That's impossible. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I see.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
I need to know.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Well, that must have been hard. She looks like she's in her 20s, not 30s. I mean, anime age is confusing. Fucking, she doesn't look 18.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Oh, that's nice.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
About Renji Oku...
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of...
Yo, Edo Senin, thanks for the follow, man.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
I was not paying attention to what she says. I gotta read that again. You were friends. They were friends in high school. They've known each other for 20 years. Do you know Renji's ex-wife? Renju, excuse me. I keep calling her Renji.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
Because she was killed.
No reason.
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah?
Oh, we've been in
What
this
about
house. Hold on. Yeah, that's the fucking... That's the rose lamp. Shoko was so mean to Mizuki, though. I'm kind of glad she's dead, but at the same time, I'm not, you know? No, I have no idea what you're talking about, because I've never played this game. What the fuck is that? So... Fucking... And this is the flower.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
It's an iris.
An iris.
It's like the
Those bloom in
iris...
May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Gotta take a look at your flowchart so I don't spoil anything? Sure, give me a second. Flowchart. You can check your story's progress by branching points in the flowchart. This will be filled up as the story advances. By selecting a chapter in investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. That's cool. Zoom in. Yeah, so the murder happened. That's cute. We investigated my dream, and now we're investigating the thingy thing. What about picture? My bad, I didn't realize you were only this far in. All good, man. A drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. There's a door in the back room. Okay, this is one of those moments where I'm actually probably gonna click as much as I could because, like I said, we've been in this house in the dream.
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
I don't think that's that weird of a thought. It could be a perverted thought, though. We don't know what fucking Date is into. Yeah, okay, I can't select that, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's continue talking. Can I drink the tea? No. About the flowers. Iris was hinting at the flowers blooming behind her. Okay, that's all that we're getting out of that. Can we... anything else out of this? No, okay, that's it. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh, I didn't mean to continue. That's...
Are you left-handed?
Oh, Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Okay, so that's when we learned that she doesn't have use in her arm. Luckily, you didn't spoil anything too badly.
Locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Aw.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
That's suspicious as well. Nothing else here? I guess there's nothing else here. Or a door. No, I don't. Doesn't seem like there's anything else of importance here. Ceiling fan? Light. Light switch is not important. Now that you've actually looked at the flowers, you should be able to talk to them about it. I mean, but she didn't say anything. Yeah. And then I already looked at the flowers, and they already had the conversation about that, so. So yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh. 2 speakers in a console, 2 speakers in a long, thin box in the middle. Shelves, shelves, plant. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iva. Huh. Yo, some TV would slap right now. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think that's it.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
We have purple socks. I stood and headed for the door. Harrison had told me stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
I don't know.
Sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Yeah.
Anyway, be seeing you.
Ciao. Alright, I don't think I have a reason to be suspicious of her anymore. But Hitomi is mad suspicious. Left hand.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
After you finish Somnium Files, do you plan on playing Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative? What the fuck is that? Is that like a part 2 of this game? It's the sequel. Yes.
Date, let's go over the facts
Don't
of the
know
case.
when though.
Good idea.
Okay, before that happens, I need to ask my buddy, because I have a friend who told me about this game, which is why we're playing it right now. And I need to text him to ask if he knows that there was a fucking sequel to this game. So give me like 2 seconds while I do that real quick. Files. And have you played it? Cool. Oh, he can't have played it. It drops next week. JK, you can't have played it. It drops next week. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ho.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
You can kill me? Such a crackhead sometimes, yeah, honestly.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
There's me. My left eye, Aiba is outside the socket, walking around. But whenever Aiba sees it is sent to my optic nerve in my left eye socket. Like a wireless command? That's weird. Body and terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. That's odd. That's creepy as fuck. So what now? Passenger seat, it's empty. So you should. Alright. Sorry, texting my buddy again. For those of you who are fans of the show, it's Logan. Okay. So let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Okay. So approximately 5 p.m.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Approximately 5 p.m. Shoko's time of death. Don't know when, but Mizuki receives the line message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10 p.m. Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her at Bloom Park, and then at 9 they discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees the crime scene. Ota reports crime via payphone at 9:05. And so in that small time period, Mizuki had grabbed the ice pick and had got herself into the fucking... Between 9 and 9:30, she got herself into the fucking... Whatchamacallit? First responders are running the scene, discover Shoko's corpse, and then I arrive several
Probably the culprit themselves.
minutes later.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Why'd Date get there so late? Fuck, police.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
But she didn't die there.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
So that wasn't where she died at, but the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
Well, we were trying to prove that she was a
If
suspect.
there's even the slightest possibility.
Right.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Well, she's 12, so I hope not. What else about Shoko's corpse?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Like a ritual.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Why was she inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide-and-seek.
No.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
Wait, okay. So if we're thinking about this logically, if the ice pick was still shoved in the left eye socket, wouldn't that mean that the eye would still be there? Ugh, I give myself the heebie-jeebies. Or like destroyed or something. That implies that they tore out her eye and then placed the ice pick back in her eye.
Could she have taken the eye?
Anything on your mind, Iba?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
What'd you notice?
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Curious. Maybe they were inside the column the whole entire time? But then, I don't know. This is a very odd set of circumstances.
Welcome back.
Hey, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
What the fuck? Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Matrix code. About Iba?
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
It's all good, Pervy Sage. I read it correctly anyway. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now?
Yeah.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
That's fine. I'll try talking to her. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. The machine is known as a sink machine. Okay, great. How do we start? Let's do this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. 36. He's a member of IBIS like me. He's a genius engineer. He's also invented IBA. He's our caretaker. Oops.
We are ready to begin.
Cool.
Date, go to the sink room.
All right.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
I mean, it's
Sure thing, boss.
I like her outfit. That's dope as shit. I want an outfit like that. So here's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
Okay.
I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
About the sink gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Alright, about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of
He didn't say that
suspects
line.
and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
Like you.
So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Hey, when this is all over, let's go get some ice cream or pancakes or something.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
What the fuck is this? Hello? Unagi, ramen, sushi. Well, if she likes stew, let's go get stew. I recommend taking a look at what Mizuki likes before picking an answer. I went with getting her ramen, totally not so Date you could have some. Okay. That's a good idea. Thank you, Pervy Sage. July 6th, she's the Cancer like me. 6th grader. Like stew, yeah. Or tonkatsu ramen. So we can go with ramen or stew. Or unagi. Why does she like metal pipes? What does that fucking mean? She doesn't like how we hold chopsticks? What the fuck is Cleone? Cleone? What is that? Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. What do you mean emotionally attacking? Okay, let's go with the stew.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
Alright, well, let's do this.
Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
Yeah?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Okay, that would be nice to know before I got up here.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Well, I assume that just means that I was
Sure.
going to be with
Got
me.
it.
We're going to save you, sweet Mizuki. Pervy says, since you're new, you're not aware, but I have adopted multiple video game daughters.
Ready anytime.
Remember,
The first,
Date,
of course, being Haruka.
you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Do I have actually
Any
6 minutes?
longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
Sounds not
I know.
real.
I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
For everyone who's like, what do you mean multiple? This is the second time you should be joining, hanging out with Liz in her streams, because we play Dream Daddy, and I have adopted her as my daughter as well. Little Amanda. You have 6 minutes exactly, but when you stand still, time slows down. Gotcha.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Terminator
Well,
reference.
if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Hey.
It has to do with relativity,
Hyperbolic
right?
time chamber.
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium
Yo, Date
scan.
sounds like, what's his name? Kita from Death Note. Sounds like the same voice actor. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. So we gotta deal with the lightning first, I assume. And then the cage is the second mental lock. And then getting her in there is the third mental lock. Mizuki is mute, by healing her mental runes, you may be able to get info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Why is it twitching like that?
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Okay. How
What do we do
strange.
here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit. Time is extended, however, whenever Iba is moving. Time is expended. Holy shit. Whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360-second time limit. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Push it in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't fucking know.
Just try it.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe, but this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Yeah, that's why I chose the weird option.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick stabbed through it. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh, okay.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, okay. And then it struck the... Okay, we'll fucking take that. Redirecting the lightning with a lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay.
Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would we need to do that?
Another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Only affect the time taken to perform an action. Excuse me. You're only able to hold 3 timings. Picking up a timing when you already hold 3 will replace 1. I don't understand what that means. Timings are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay, let's go over here.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Knock?
Hello? Are you open?
1 adult and 1 child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of... What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Whoa, that is the fucking white void if I ever saw one. Holy shit.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
Don't go in there. It's dark in there. What's up, Doc?
2 bird cages.
Don't go in there. It's dark in there.
Take a look.
Okay, right bird cage, left bird cage. Left bird cage. The hell is this?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Alright, I'm seriously not trying to backseat, but if you want to heal Mizuki immediately, you need to pick the left cage. If you don't, she stays sick for a few more days. Thank you. But here's what I'm gonna do, Previous Age. In cases like, I will allow that kind of backseating. Because that's not something I would have known otherwise. But in any other case, when it's something that I could figure out on my own, I'm gonna ask you to refrain from that. That type of backseating is okay because there's no way I would have known that otherwise. But what's inside there?
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
Agent Date,
A bird
you've got
cage with
5
blown
minutes.
up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
That's fine. For
Because
anyone who
it's a
doesn't
balloon.
know, Uh,
I do not
a rubber,
understand. It
a
is
rubber is
clearly
a
rubber.
thing for a condom.
Jeez.
It's a it is a what's the term? Synonym for condom. Okay, so
A
let's try to
bird
lift this
there
one
are
up.
ripped pieces.
Okay.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Acting. All right.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to the save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 will cost all 3. You gain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing to sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'll try to piece it together, I guess.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
I have no idea how I feel about Aiba's humanoid design.
Done. But...
The hell is
You were
that?
able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seemed like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see the current location of objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Just the microphone, the panda ride. Okay. The microphone, the gate. I don't think the gate will help us. Panda ride and the parasol. Maybe it's got something to do with the parasol?
The parasol is spinning.
Stop it.
Like this.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
I think there's an achievement for putting the panda on your head, but I'm not. I'm not 10 billion% sure.
We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second when you're clear, you get a prize. No boss, anything but that. Okay, so let's go check out the panda.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's cool. Oh, I can't do anything with the panda? Alright, fine.
A merry-go-round horse.
Ride it?
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
You have
there we
less
go,
than
right-
2 minutes. Hurry.
Talk to it?
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
It is in fact the horse.
This horse cannot speak English. It's Mizuki!
Slapper. Hugger? I'm gonna hug her.
Mizuki.
That's creepy. We hugged her. Awaken! 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 Yeah, we did it. We fixed our daughter. Yay. This white light, this white screen transition is fucking me up.
Are you okay?
Date.
She's speaking now.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the line message, and about Ota. Oh, it's okay. That's actually a really good joke because we were talking about Egyptian gods earlier, and Nile is like the River Nile in Egypt. That's a good wordplay. I like that. And about Shoko, I know after Ota ran off, something must have happened to take Mizuki to make Mizuki want to hide. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Okay, I guess she's fine now.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
You guys can't see my face, but I made the same face that Date made.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
So our daughter is a tsundere, confirmed. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You have to tell me.
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
There's some things that I probably
Like?
should not know.
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off
Why
not.
am I every protagonist?
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
To get her stew. Come on.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
Ah.
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
So that's how you get
The
it.
door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
So that's how you get in there. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while to get her back to normal. About the figure I saw.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
How much longer will you be streaming? For at least another hour.
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories intertwined.
Alright, good, because I gotta go. Take your time, man. I'll be here.
Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
That's not a good joke.
What? I'm kidding.
Good luck with the stream. Thank you, man. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Gotcha.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
That's kind of wild, yeah.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Alright, boss. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that I can ask her? No. Alright, I think everything else is just stuff that I have to ask in order to progress the
In a
scene.
normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
That picture that they have, I think, was a Greek theater, which is cool. Why are we looking at Iba running?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Iba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
Aw.
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Aw. Trying to give us a
I
little
simply
fan
thought
service.
That appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy? Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
I shall do
There
that.
might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Alright, let's get moving. Oh, this is me. I'm sorry. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of his exact location. But we did have footprints. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Here's a horse turned upside down. Looks sad, overturned insect. Past the bush. In the past, it would have been nice to have paved it covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make up a trail leading back there. Figured it went this way. You remember anything? Let's ask her if she's cold first.
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
I care about you.
And I liked it that way.
Oh.
I don't want you getting close to me.
Tsundere.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
She's very abrasive.
Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So
She's
stop worrying about me, okay?
She's so abrasive.
So she says.
Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4.
Oh.
I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
That's awful. That's really terrible. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Yeah, that's fucking creepy.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Okay, now we can go past the brush.
Past here.
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
Then we should be able to find something there then.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and
Sorry,
industry
my
in
hand
Kawasaki.
twitched.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
We're at
a railroad crossing?
Correct.
And the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Huh.
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Jesus. Alright, that's
Renji
bad.
Okiura.
That's very bad.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
We didn't say he did.
Not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
That song that's going on right now is fucking fire. Alright. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago.
About a week ago.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Jesus.
That is very unusual.
Game? Hello? Alright.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
No.
About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
You look like you want to say something, kid.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju isn't the kind of guy who will commit a crime like this. But he is being suspicious.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
So he's being suspicious, but I don't think it was her dad.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Oh, this poor child.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
That is so... I feel so bad for this child.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
Why couldn't he have?
Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
I believe that, but we don't have any proof of that.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Which means we need to go over here and find more evidence.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
Yeah.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
That's very bad.
Doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, okay. It doesn't... It's not really clear when they want me to do stuff. When'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Yeah, you can only hold him for 24 hours. I bet his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
Yeah, nothing he can corroborate.
No one can back up his story.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
victim father. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
But Abbott can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I'm looking like I'm talking with the Bluetooth. She didn't see what I see.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
You got some kid?
Sunpoke?
The fuck is Sunpoke?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
But, I guess he's in the entertainment business.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Alright, we're going to Akihabara then.
Can't be.
Oh, well, cover her eyes now. This poor child.
Renju.
His left eye is missing. And our left eye is missing. Holy shit. This is gonna be on my mind all goddamn day now.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Hold on 1 second, I got some in my eye. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
She has no one else besides me now. I mean, her friends, I guess, but... How about you? You getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but... Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
It's actually a spree killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's what the
That's the
media's calling
nickname
him.
that's been spreading around headquarters.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, a spree killer is someone who kills multiple like that. It's not a serial killing until it's spread out after a couple months.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose
So
you
whatever's
deserve to
going
know.
on right now is how we lost our eye.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Their right eye? But these victims had our victims had their left eye.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
What the hell?
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
There are fundamental differences
For one,
here.
the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Yeah, that's
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
That's not the MO.
Or do you have another reason?
That's not how that works. Usually.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
So, as far as I'm aware, when psychopaths kill people, they usually take something as a trophy. And for the original Cyclops killer, the right eye was probably his trophy, which is why he took it after the killing. So it would make sense that he would continue doing the trend because the right eye is his trophy. It wouldn't make sense for him to just switch up all of a sudden and do the left eye.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
That sounds like
the criminal
bullshit.
For this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
That still sounds like bullshit.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
What do you mean, no relevant
I also
information?
did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Pewter, you seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
That wouldn't make sense.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
It's not a good joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
That's what they tell me.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyway, Peter?
Am I not allowed to be here?
You're not usually
No,
here.
I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Well,
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I won't be able to sleep anyway.
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Alright, when I get here, I'm gonna save. When I get to where I'm going, all my niggas singing it. Live fast, die young, bad girls do it well. Oh, she's still with us.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Okay, before that, let me save. It's really interesting that she was able to tell that it's accelerating differently just because the weight's off. That's cool.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front seat and sat in the passenger seat. That is very bad. Don't do that, kids. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
That's not a wrong assumption.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Yes.
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Okay. Fuck, man. How'd you even get here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
You didn't lock
Been
the
here
door?
For like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
She shouldn't have to
Mizuki does
apologize.
raise a valid
Yeah,
point.
like what the fuck?
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Yeah. How you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Well, not really. She's still gonna be fucking, fucked up from losing both of her parents.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Alright.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy, you should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Should we tell her?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
It's not that hard.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
What do you want to catch?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Oh,
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're
Odd
12
thing for a preteen to say.
Yeah, you're 12.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
Yeah, so people keep
She's
telling me.
even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Oh.
Sounds pretentious to me.
3 videos edited, uploaded. Feel productive, man. Good for you, Netter. This game is crazier than I thought it was gonna be. Like, so crazy, I might low-key just play this tomorrow. Like, holy shit, this is a good game.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't.
That whole company was a big scam.
What?
Scam?
Like a pyramid
Well, I
scheme?
don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
That sounds like a
She got
pyramid
really
scheme.
rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
Or a Ponzi
No,
scheme? One of
dummy.
them.
Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Hmm.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Well, physically
So, you want to
okay.
go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No, he really
That's why you're
doesn't.
single and always will be.
Oh.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I can't wait to see this relationship develop into the sweet side. Mizuki and I walk back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
My daughter.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Stop.
Yes. Please let us through.
That's how my Yamato relationship started. She's still a punk ass kid. Tell Duna she should show up and say hi. And what is your name, Inspector?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
The other one. Oh, I forgot you have more than one sibling. Still, tell Duna to show up and say hi. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
I guess the what's your name is a reoccurring joke because I think this is the same investigator from earlier. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
Anyone else I could talk to? These guys over here. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay. There's a camera right here, but let me talk to Mizuki first. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
I didn't think I was going to say
It
weird.
is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Alright.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it.
That's a very strong thing to do.
To be weak.
Well, congratulations. You're not weak. That is a very strong thing for you to do. Did you notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Okay. I don't want to ask her that. I'll go to the camera first before I ask you that question. Come on. Click the thing. Click the thing.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Fuck.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Yeah, it'd be
about
too easy then.
backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
You remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Poor kid. Let's see here. Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Let's see, anything in here? Oh, there's something right here. What the fuck is that, a watch?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
Why was it in the oil drum, though?
But how did this get here?
Chair? It's just a chair. The counter. No, I want the counter.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Oh.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
So they messed with the corpse and hung it up here.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Tiny.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
I might not know what excreted means, but I'm pretty positive if that was the case, then his contents of his body was fucking removed. Which means it was probably less likely for... I can't do anything with this hook. He was strung up from the hook. Randy's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to these 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Let's see. Let's look at this file. About 37, April 13th. Entertainment company, unusual things. like dislikes ordinary things, hobbies of work, skills, enjoys songwriting. Nothing there, I don't think. On Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round. Okay, no, she's dead. What's her boss? Peter, inspector, me, and these are cool. Oh, we got concept art. That's a really cool mask looking thing. That's cool. Huh, she was gonna have a red dress, I guess, instead. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Nothing up here? Probably not a clue. Okay, kitchen door? Nope. Kitchen window? Nothing looks suspicious? Cool.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Okay. Alright, let's just click everything. With the right eye first. Still there. Left eye.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Which is?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Well, at least he didn't feel too much. There are deep impressions left on the neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
I see.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Huh.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
So, why was he acting weird though? Because he was acting weird all the time beforehand after he got questioned, and he didn't die until 2 hours before yesterday, so...
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Fish hook.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
So I'm trying to think about similarities to the other case, and in Shoko's body, the only thing similar besides the eye thing is that they were put up on display. As far as I remember, can I bring up that case? Appendix, persons. No, I think it's in the flowchart, maybe. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so this will legitimately just take me back to that previous point in time. Undiscovered. Huh. Okay, well, that's interesting to know. The hook. Okay. Nothing but his hair, body. Okay, it's telling me. I think the game is telling me I won't find anything else here. Okay, yeah, nothing else here, I guess. This club is located on the second floor of the building. Excuse me. We use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Gotcha.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Any places you could think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Okay. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. I swear to God, if this girl is dead.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
I swear to God, if that girl is dead. Alright, let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Alright, let's just go to the diner first. God, this game is so good. We're only on the first case, too. This is the fucking tutorial case.
Welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's try Lemniscate. It's a nice loading screen, actually. I don't mind that.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Don't try to get chicks.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Aw.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
It's fine.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
I've contained myself this whole case. I deserve something nice, goddammit. Did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
I am back.
Those
Hello!
guys you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Yeah, but a little bit. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Aset?
Yeah,
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
gotcha. So she's fine.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
I was about to say, bro.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
I
For sure.
fucking
As in,
God.
I got you.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Oh my God. There's a secret ending with a receptionist? Oh my fucking God. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Privy Sage. With the flowchart, if I try to open up like a previous investigation, like if I try to go back, if I try to look at like this case again, it'll actually send me back here. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. So is that gonna become like a gameplay mechanic in which I'm gonna have to at some point? It's just, or is it just a thing that I can do?
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I think it's both, actually. Curious.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know how Mizuki's Somnium
You
had
know
two
about this
paths?
place?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
But there
where
are
I met
others
Renshu
like
for the
that.
first
I got
time.
you.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
She doesn't need to know the other part.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
She doesn't need to know that I like titties. Alright? She's 12.
Where is everyone?
It's the
It's
daytime.
been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
It's also daytime.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
For anyone who doesn't know, the mama just means the person who's in front and behind the bar. The male version of that would be called boss.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Jesus.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Yeah.
The investigation is ongoing.
I mean, that would be the truck driver's fault. Bar counter. You tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
I feel so bad for her, man. Picking different options sometimes unlocks new paths, and sometimes it just postpones an action. Like if you had to pick the right cage, Mizuki wouldn't have healed right away. Well, right now I'm glad you told me about that, because having her Mizuki here has been quite helpful. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
Well, yeah,
I don't
but
need
we
that.
should just do it.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Alright, it's time to actually Google that. Children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances. People exhibiting any combination of these symptoms may have Nope, that's not what I want. Eating alone and depression in older men and women by cohabitation status. Eating disorders, eating disorders, eating disorders. I'm not seeing anything when I type that specifically into Google, so I think it's true actually. Well, we have no reason to not believe it's true.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should at least have one meal together, alright?
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
It's too clean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Oh.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Wow.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Ota is
I don't
mature.
know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so?
I do think
The kids
so.
at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
He's so protective, like he's actually her dad or maybe her brother. You just kind of end up that way. Like I'm an only child, right? But I currently live with my aunt and my cousin, and my cousin is 10 years younger than I am. We're both about to be 24 and 14 respectively, and I've kind of like taken her like she's my little sister. It's just kind of what happens when you live with someone younger than you.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally
In fact,
unstable.
after I'm done streaming, we're gonna hang out.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Why do you sound so sure about that, Aiba?
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have
It
been
was
so
the best
hard.
decision because Mizuki's
Stupid
parents
Ren.
suck. Say nothing
What was
more.
he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Well, we know he was a regular here, but I'll ask the question anyway.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's rude.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, we're remembering shit.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
When I first got to Marble, I was surprised to see what the mama actually looked like. That's one of the best parts of this game. Seeing the reactions people have when they see the mama. I wouldn't have reacted. Actually, I don't think I did react. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Anything you want to ask, Mizuki? Are you scared of her?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Hey, man.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
She's fun. I like her.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
She's fun. I like her. Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Why is she always making moves on Date, though? I mean, I get it, but why? People like her flirt with everybody. It's not necessarily like she's specifically going up to Date. She's just teasing him.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh. I wouldn't be too sure of that. As of right now, I have no reason to believe that what I said was false. I think she just flirts with everybody, and because Date is a regular here, she could be more open with Date. I'm sure she flirted with
I heard that shady
Mizuki's
characters hang
father
out here.
multiple times too.
So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
This is for Renju.
I promise.
Pervy Sage, how long is this case? Like, I'm about 4 hours into it. How long is the case? Anything else we can ask? What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
What watch incident?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Nope.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on
How
me.
long the entire case is? Yeah.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Yeah.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Damn, this kid. I feel so bad for this child, man. Like, can you imagine that? Like, your fucking parents are dead from a murder, one. Two, it's like some cult shit where their fucking eyes get ripped out and their bodies are placed on display. And now you're finding out everything about their lives, about... You didn't know that your fucking father had a new love interest. Mom was working with gangsters and shit. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Watch after the kid.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Wow. I gave her a nod and wave and left. She's totally scared of her? I mean, I think she's afraid of everyone she doesn't know. Like, why wouldn't she be?
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
I'll be back.
Are you
Never
willing
give
to
up.
leave
Alright, man.
Mizuki here?
Yes.
That's a
Can't take
terrible
her to a
idea.
Yakuza den.
I mean, you can, but you should tell her that. You should tell her that.
Who's this asshole?
Hi.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Man,
All
you
right.
go,
Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Damn, alright. Date got hands.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Wait, can we see what clan this is? The Kamakura Crest. They did say that. Look at me being stupid. If anyone's interested, we did play all of Yakuza. We just recently finished Yakuza 5, and the next one will be Yakuza 6. Woo. That'll be the last one, actually, because then we would have played all the games. Where's your chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
I like the name Rohan.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
First off, that's Gohan. Second of all, he does not sound intimidating at all.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What?
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
My name's Date, not asshole. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute please.
What's up, Iba?
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
My eyes. So that cigarette was just here. Or was just put out rather.
Hey Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. Part of the cushion is still red.
Gotcha.
Just as I thought.
So someone was just here.
Hey Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Alright, so who was here, boss man?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Why are you lying to me?
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
I'm a psychic.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
That's Gohan. You can't tell me it isn't.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is...
is still here.
They're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Hmm.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Behind the wall. Ooh, this is a cool dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
No? Okay.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Date.
You don't have to repeat it.
Oops.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Why would you do that?
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind
Okay,
the wall
so
is
she's
unarmed.
clearly drugging us with stuff.
I cannot approve the
But
use
why?
of the revolver
Why
in
are we
this
getting...
situation.
Why are we drugged?
Damn it.
That big boy with this tiny ass fucking Glock.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
Wow.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Why do you have a minigun? Where was that even?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
This VN is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You played this one before, Strickland?
Date! Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
What is happening right now? Interesting.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happens.
Oh, that's a
by
cute
signaling.
reference. Secret Lives of the Yakuza Wives. The way of the house husband.
Where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Well, I mean, it's a good thing she knows shit like that.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
So, who is this asshole?
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for
The way that their mouths move and nothing else moves just make them go. That's what their mouths look like when they're talking.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
The one bad thing about this VN, other than its price, is that the low-budget looking face expressions. Yeah, this, it's probably, I know it's a lot easier to just do everything with the 3D model, but some of these look rough. I don't know if they fixed it, but sometimes the 3D models completely bug out. That's funny. I hope we see that. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate?
Yeah.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
Interesting.
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be so they have some young wig from an entertainment office attending. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Look at Smiles over here. Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected.
Well.
Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay. Rohan.
I
You
heard
don't
that
mess
the
with the
former head of the
Zohan.
Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
He was.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Okay, so literally
6
and...
years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
I see.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
Jesus.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Alright, you got an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Alright, well.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Alright.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Okay, well.
Including Moma.
What now?
The victim prior to Renju?
Yes.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Fine.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Fine.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
From Lemniscate?
Connected.
Oh, it's
Date?
Oh, it's a receptionist.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came?
Yeah.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Where are you going?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
I might be.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Alright, so let's go back to Lemniscate. Oh my god. So you know how you told me to call me and Ota got here? Well, he's here. And I guess I'm calling you. Oh my god.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
Sure, but doesn't matter to the case.
But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, that's cool. She was so happy to get his number. We're like, why shouldn't she be? He was hot. Roar like a lion.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
A little bit.
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
She can't. She literally lives in your head.
You realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance. What do you want to say about her appearance?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
I wonder what she means by that. Like, what preferences is she picking to look specifically like that?
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look.
Lolies? She's not a loli.
Think of it as a-
She's not even that short.
Pretty drastic haircut.
She does look quite young and flat. I mean, I don't know if you've seen Asian women. That's what they look like. How is this related to the Kamakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect.
Actually, I think there's a joke within the Asian community that all Asians look young until they look old, and there is no in between stage. They just look old.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Have you ever looked at Kojima? He was still looking mighty young on his 50s. As I said, they look young until he looks old. Please elaborate.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
That's cool.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
I mean, yeah.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
That's not
so
much.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
Yeah, of course not.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
Like?
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, we getting a phone call?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Okay. What's up, boss?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Oh, this is not
My
the
name is
boss.
Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Dumbass name.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
I mean,
Good
we should
idea.
still talk to him.
Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
It might be.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't get to choose the other thing. All right, let's talk to Ota.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Ah, yeah.
Corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah, you left it there.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
It doesn't
I
matter,
didn't know
man.
that
You
was
still left her
Mizuki's
there.
mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
This dude who is voicing Ota sounds like, I said it earlier, it sounds like Midoriya, from the English voice actor from Midoriya. Hello! Is Iris still recording?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Ah.
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Cool. What is going on with the hair? You guys saw that? Thanks for the call, by the way.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
You see Ota over there hating. So where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
Oh, okay.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Alright, well.
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
So he went to go check out some comics, he ate food, and then he went to a fucking cafe. It's pretty normal to me, man. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything.
Relax.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
Relax.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Okay, before that, I wanna see what this dude has. Pretty cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
Her hair is
How old are
freaking
you,
out.
if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You are not 36.
You're kidding.
Wanna get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
So?
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kind of like you.
Damn! Alright, Date.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
What's that?
I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Yo! Yeah! Lozada, you came at the perfect time, my man. Ah, man, can I talk to her about something else? Ah. Alright, anyway, Renji's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Okay, well, we didn't even need to check his body temperature just to see.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, well.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Bro, I told you before, I'm psychic. You can't hide this shit from me. Team Brown Skin!
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Lazada.
Tessa has nothing to do with this.
I said the word. I said the thing.
Anyone, she wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me.
Well, stop
Tessa,
that.
I know, wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior? Are you asking me to say nigga? What's good, my nigga?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say Iris was the murderer. Calm down.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Oh, tortoise. You wanted me to say tortoise. You... So, if you guys don't know, Lazard streams himself, and we at some point we came to the conversation about how about Tortoise. We was talking about Looney Tunes, and I was talking about Cecil Tortoise, and Lazada's from Portugal. Anyway, he couldn't say tortoise, or he was saying it incorrectly. So I said he'd come over to my stream and I'd show him how to say it. But he didn't give me context for what he was talking about. So all he did was come over and say, "Hey, say that one word that I wanted you to say. You know the word. You know what I'm talking about." And the only word that I know that he can't say is nigga. So that's what I thought he was talking about.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a
All
sign
right,
that
Perfect
said
Stage,
the
take it
entire
easy.
club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
I might play this tomorrow. I don't know.
What happened?
Date.
Hi.
Iris. There's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh, right. That's not a loading screen.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
You might be a
Not
criminal.
exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Okay, good.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Yeah.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
What do you mean?
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Yeah.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Okay, your whole family is sus now.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
So is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m.
This is a Wii U game. Why didn't you tell me? Hey man, you saw the going live notification, huh?
You and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket.
You know what?
That?
Just for you, Lazada, because I know you prefer the, That's actually not what I wanted to do. I know you prefer the,
何時頃だ？
確か5時ぐらいじゃなかったかな。それで支度をして散歩系に着いたのは多分1時間後ぐらいだったと思います。
だって通話履歴を確認してみた。午後4時58分。確かに沖浦の携帯からイリス宛てに電話がかけられた記録がある。
What were you doing with Renju?
散歩系で沖浦と何を？
あることを頼まれました。
あることって？
今夜この店を貸し切りにしてパーティーをするから司会をしてほしいって。
Nah, man, use English if you prefer. I just wanted to hear her Japanese voice.
大物の人たちがたくさん集まる大事なパーティーだって言ってました。だけど司会を頼んでた女の子が急病で来られなくなっちゃったみたいで。
Yeah, I think it's easier for people like listening to just have it in English. Like Abby mentions that sometimes when we're watching anime, it's harder for her to like to watch anime because it's harder to focus on since it's not in English. The problem is that we both prefer the Japanese dub as opposed to the English dub. So we don't watch anime all that often.
I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any emceeing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
That,
I cannot detect any contradictions.
yeah. That lines up with what
Her
Ota
story
said.
appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. And Ota also gave the exact time of 6:15, so that is kind of weird.
That's true.
What's the deal with this game? All right, real quick, just for just to catch people up. Let's go to my files. So, this woman was murdered. She was murdered. Her left eye was missing, and she was tied up to on a merry-go-round. I'm not sure if you know what a merry-go-round is, but she was tied up on a merry-go-round. We found her daughter inside the base of the merry-go-round, holding the murder weapon, which was an ice pick. Then you come to find out later that not only did she not do it, but now her father is also now dead with his left eye missing. There you go, short and sweet. What did you find out? When did you find out that Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
I'm asking you a question. I'm not trying to say anything.
Am I a suspect?
Not
It's
yet.
not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
That doesn't mean
Mr.
anything.
Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Actually, yeah, that
A
is
girl
a
like
good
her
point.
could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
We can't murder people until we're of age. What do you mean? Autopsy report.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder.
Oh no!
was
No! 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 No!
something
No! No! No!
like
No! No!
Renju's
Okay,
remark
shut up!
for
Shut up!
short.
Shut up! Sedation.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Is Aiba the same as Navi for
Wait
Link,
a minute.
basically?
Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
150 pounds.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity,
It could be done.
Ingenuity?
The oil drum.
I don't think so, Date. This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
The elevator record? Huh. Reggie's weight? Or where he was murdered.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for
Right.
muscle relax. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
That's not it? Come on, dude.
It
What the
went
fuck?
like this.
Huh?
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But
I still don't think this is a
But
girl, though.
there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Okay, this is where I talk about the oil drum? And then was it the elevator record?
You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's body. That is your current. This will not help you accomplish.
Fuck off. I'm trying to say that the drum is how they fucking moved it. Okay, let's just look at everything, right? Okay. Reggie must have been killed somewhere else and brought to some fresh pocket. Is that not it? Okay, no.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of. They weigh approximately.
That didn't help me at all. 2 pounds.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
I don't know how the watch works.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, It wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
That's true.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
I'm not.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Well, listen. I don't think this is our girl. This is not the person who killed both these people.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
There's a high chance that the culprit weighs 105 pounds because I thought it was fat shaming her. Well, I mean, I think you know better than I do that Japan has a whole entire weight thing going on. Well, obviously this one. And the oil drum, maybe? Yeah, cool, got it. Yahtzee.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
I don't think anybody would be thinking that. I wouldn't have thought about that.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't
What's
turn
going on?
around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's going on? What are we doing?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Okay.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around.
Is she?
Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
Oh, she is fidgeting.
But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
I guess I gotta look at the other cameras. Yep, she's texting.
Ah, shit.
Iris, what are you thinking?
What's going on here?
What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
I'm not sure it has anything to do with the case
Sync
though.
with her.
Isn't that sounds mad illegal?
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
That sounds super illegal. If you could just jump into someone's brain like that.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then...
Hey, you're not giving us the information we need. Let me just jump into your brain. Why not do that from the start? For one, right? But that also sounds like a massive invasion of privacy. Like, if you were just gonna do that without her consent, like, holy shit. What are we, in a warehouse? Yep, this is a warehouse.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Did they have an abusive relationship?
Somnium scan. Activate.
They might have had an abusive relationship. Mental lock 1. I was a loli now? Y'all keep saying that, but she doesn't look like a loli to me. Mental lock 3. There's 3? There's 4. Mysterious room, videos, and strange device. You may be unable to unearth the truth. Well, first things first, obviously. The
A
TV.
CRT TV.
Spin the dial. She's tiny and flat-chested. That doesn't make her a lowly. She's not all. She's also not that tiny. She looks about 5'6".
Stop!
Let us dream, man. No.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
What do you know, dude?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Did we get lock 1? Okay, we got lock 1, I guess. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them if you pick them up. Be careful. Okay, so that took away some of my time.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
A mannequin. Choke?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
That's weird.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Okay. Alright, what now? Let's see.
4 minutes.
4 minutes left. Medicine bottle, operating table. Let's check the medicine bottle first.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Investigate.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
Shit, wasted time.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done. A drug bottle that holds some kind...
Chug it. Just chug it. Fuck it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
A drug bottle that holds some kind...
Smell it. Just smell it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
No.
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact.
Why do they have
It needs to be
nitroglycerin?
mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
I did not know that nitroglycerin smells like syrup. That's interesting. Also, nitroglycerin is like what they use in TNT. It is very volatile.
Right.
Okay. Well, that didn't give us anything that we needed to use, and I lost a lot of time for that. Mirror.
A full body mirror.
This is gonna take up a lot of fucking time.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Waiting table. That's the medicine bottle. There's a gun up there. That mannequin statue is there. I'll try talking.
A full body... Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're not getting this.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Well, we're out of time.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is...
Okay, let's retry.
4 minutes.
Alright. We know that the medicine bottle has nothing to do with it, and we can't use anything with that,
An
so...
operating table.
Sleep? You lost? I got a
How does it feel?
game over, I guess.
Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
I don't know what reference that was. That didn't help.
It's an operating.
Perform surgery.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Okay, this is it. Yeah, we're getting different camera angles and shit. I think this is it.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
No, nothing happened?
I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
Yeah, it seems so.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, that really ate all my
What the
time.
hell?
Huh. Okay.
4 minutes.
An operating. The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
I don't think they did anything for me either.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I'll jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay.
A revolver.
3 minutes, Date.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vice.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger.
Nice
There's a
angle.
stick in the
Get the
hole
fuck
of
out
the
of
trigger
here.
guard.
That's suspicious.
TV. I didn't see this.
An old television.
No. Turn the dial. Oh. Okay, took a rock and bashed his head in.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
So she's a witness to the original
You
killings.
have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't know what any of this has to do with anything, though. Torso? Let's go to the other torso.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Punch?
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. Okay.
Date,
Fuck.
we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Damn, that sucks. Okay, well, at least we know what's going on here. I wasted a lot of time checking shit. So, we can just go over here.
An old television.
Turn the dial. Okay.
What is going...
Okay. Okay, so now we go to the other torso.
A torso similar to...
And then we punch it. Bitch!
While you were unconscious.
Okay.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations...
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. No, it's been TVs up to this point, so let's go to the TV.
An old-fashioned...
You have 1 minute left.
Do we hit the TV?
Iris has still more memories like this?
Memories can get pretty mixed up in dreams. You can invent bizarre things. But this isn't ambiguous at all. It's too vivid.
Remember to use the time thingies? I don't get how they work.
An old-fashioned TV.
You just lost 130 seconds in one action. I don't get how they work. It says on the screen, but they say it on the screen, but I don't understand.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay, that's it. We don't have any more time.
Date!
Damn, what the hell?
Okay. Thank you, Strickland, for explaining that to me, because I didn't get it. But I have to restart now, so... Because I don't think I can retry. Yeah, I can't retry. I have to start over. Luckily, I remember everything that happened up to this point.
A CR...
Spin the dial. Okay. And so... What did I do this time?
A torso?
If it has a head...
What would
Okay, I choked it. That one is times 2, so we'll double the time you use. Yeah. It mentioned that it forced me to use shit.
4 minutes.
Then I came over here.
An old television.
So this changes the time to 30 seconds now. I turned the dial, I think.
The oil drum.
Let's go.
Okay.
A torso similar to a...
And then I punched this. Okay, got it. Thank you, Strickland. Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
I went over to the TV.
An old-fashioned...
I'm gonna turn the dial this time.
Please.
Well, that was fucked up.
This was the third victim.
All right. A
You've
book
less than 2
appeared.
minutes, Date. Hurry.
1 hour reference book.
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Okay.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Why is she so happy?
excited.
Also, her face is
Know how you
weird.
love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Okay.
An illustrated reference book.
Oops, I didn't even know to do the thing.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
The doors? I don't know what to do now. I have no idea what to do now. Let's look at the doors, I guess.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping.
Alright. Nothing to do here.
A common gas canister.
Kick it. That hurt?
You okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Sorry.
A common gas...
I guess we open the valve?
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
Okay.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
You have 1 minute left.
Shelves? I can't do anything with the shelves now. Locker?
Just a locker.
I will listen.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
Roger. Just a locker.
Open it.
Iba?
Oh.
It's all right. More importantly,
A Rube Goldberg? Rube Goldberg? What is going on right now? Puddle. Oh. I'm not entirely sure that's how that momentum would carry there, but, you know, go off. What is going on right now? What is this? All that just to shoot the mirror?
that is...
Alright, we did it, I guess. What the fuck is going on, man?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Okay, well, about the original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
The entire case is a state secret.
So?
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
I think it's trying to imply that it's Mizuki's father.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops
Oh,
killer
our
was...
face.
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
What the wait.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Pewter?
You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
But
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
But that would make sense why she's trying her best not to tell us about anything. Because she doesn't want us looking into the original serial killings. And we don't remember anything. Is this some kind of like rehabilitation program? Were we that good at the serial killings that they hired us on so we could solve serial killings?
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
But what about the original?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
I don't believe in coincidences in video games, dude. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris Summon?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Okay, nothing out of you. Pewter, give me something, man. About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
You don't?
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
You don't?
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Because I'm the original, yeah?
So sure.
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
The break figure in the sink was...
In the Somnium earlier. I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
The original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect.
Somnium. I'm not gonna
Dreams
say
are
it correctly.
pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
What are the original... Okay, there's more on this.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Sure.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
That's upsetting. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Summarize to me. They didn't learn anything speaking with the boss or in Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grows deeper. Peter shook me through my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Sorry, my nose is tweaking right now.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even
she
repressed
repressed it.
subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yeah, so she repressed it.
Date, could you take Iris home?
I can do that.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Well, that sucks. Why are these little girls getting tortured?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Well, you want McDonald's?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why do you want to go to Marble?
Know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
We should do it.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
This is unprofessional as fuck, though. Start pulling out a phone and sending a message to someone. I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Alright, we're at Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter. What is going on?
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. I like Date, he's hot. I mean, you're not the only one who thinks so. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened up Marble. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Yeah, but isn't your phone broken? BRB,
No,
take your time,
this is my
Lozada.
new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
What? Who's outside? Cool. Love it here. This is my favorite. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck, and when I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. That's so rude. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back, and I remembered everything. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
Okay, we still have our eye.
He took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
AM?
In the morning, of course.
When did you wake me?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No, I got tased.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Date, the boss is calling.
Good.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Okay.
I sent the address to Iba.
Okay. Oh, no.
Iris!
Wasn't that lovely?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Cool, we gotta get over there.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of the ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Shit.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
He's got a fucking polar bear outfit on. Oh, come on, man. No, come on.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Oh.
Stay away from Tessa!
I see. That man is crazy. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised at a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. This stupid-ass polar bear again.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Oh! 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 Oh!
No!
What the fuck happened? Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised to hear.
Ota.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
How could I not?
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble.
How could I not?
And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
How could I
Am
not?
I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
That's what I think.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That doesn't sound quite right.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders?
Yeah, that had nothing to do with it.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. That's not true. Ota's behavior during the video. What about the polar bear costume? So, let's think about this. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju. If Renju was actually hooking up with uh, Iris, he had plenty of incentive to kill him.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Had no incentive to kill
Shoko
Shoko.
was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
That is a bit
Ota
stretch.
knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Ota's behavior during the video, that's not that suspicious.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies.
Before she says that, what I think was going on is that he was doing the sock puppeting thing, where like he was on Twitter, and you know how he was using the accounts to protect to you know, shame her and then protect Iris. He wanted to make himself look good. That still didn't explain the other two murders though, and the left eye thing. But I still think it was him. I just don't think we have the motivations correct.
I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
By a kitchen knife?
I am.
Same knife his mom gave him? Or he gave his mom, rather?
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Is the mom the culprit?
Come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Is the mom the culprit?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
The mom's the culprit, got it.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
His mom.
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Right.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not.
The only
That is a
connection
good
that they have is
starting point.
Ota and Miyuki. So it's either the receptionist or his mom. Okay, I'm sorry, Mizuki, not Miyuki. Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
We've already determined that it wasn't her.
She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Yeah, we already proved that she didn't do it. Ota's mother.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Yeah, I can't either.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Absolutely not. The knife does line up, though. Iris' mother?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
And then Moma, but I don't think it's obviously not him.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Yeah. Congressman? It's not the congressman.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me?
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Alright, well, if Ivan's got
I've been
that...
working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Okay. Well, if Iva says so.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Nope.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Got
to
it.
get justice for the victims.
Got it.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Alright, let's go to the storage warehouse. I did not intend to play this game this long. Air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. But the center of my blood was burning hot. Christ, dude. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
There's Wi-Fi in here?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
So that's not bad either.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Right.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Who does it belong
The
to?
company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to look at these. So, it's not us, clearly. Iris. Iris is dead, unless it was Iris. He told me he decided that it wasn't her. The fuck is this? Oh, the fuck? Okay. So, not you. Boss. Computer. There's no reason for it to be either of you two. Mama? No, we already got spoiled technically. The big Mama's a lot, so it couldn't be him. Moma, Rohan, wouldn't make sense. He's dead. 89. We never did check on that. No. The receptionist? It could be the receptionist. June 22nd. Also a Cancer, like me. She likes the yellow spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Wow. Anti-Asian techniques. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her though. Huh. It could be the receptionist. The inspector's probably not it either. But like classic cars, Curry, Bonito, Pelvises, and Reka. Punk kids. Insect, spiders, crustaceans. She likes crabs. I don't know what that is a binary. Someone tell me what that is a binary. She dislikes dirty jokes and going outside the simulation. None of that was helpful, though. The only thing that we learned is that there was a question mark
In short,
in our
Renju
profiles.
did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okay, the equipment. Why did he tase us, though? Okay, that's all we got out of that. Whose blood is this? Iris and Ota's blood? Alright.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Yeah, well.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
Do we know the knife?
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
What else can we get off this? Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris ship and get the criminal. That lets us scuffle. Ota ended up with the knife in his side. He lost all his power to fight back, and he was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by Ice Cut.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Depending on him, I guess. It worked on me. Shit, I thought it was him. Okay, we don't have anything else. Ice Cutting Machine. Iris and Ota was sliced in two by this Ice Cutting Machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Now, she said she was gonna die soon. How did she know she was gonna die soon? How did she know she was gonna die soon?
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
But how did she... There's something we're missing here. Iris. The occult. Iris's Mizuki. Just like scary people, like singing, dancing, let's plays. She likes let's plays. Runs extremely fast. Curious. A sad friends Clark Tessa. She's Tomi's daughter and good friends with Ota. Tomi. Tomi's Iris's mother. Unmarried, her parents died in the accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an arm damage, she came with her right arm. All right, I don't. Whatever we're missing, I don't think we have the pieces
You
to
can
it
ask
yet.
CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Let me know if you find anything. Fuck. I did not intend to play this game this long. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
What's the deal, Pewter?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
What's good?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because
I
boss
want you
doesn't
to
want
solve
to.
this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Right.
So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yeah, you did say that. Why did you say that?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Two.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Right. Okay.
They each had a role to play.
What was the role?
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
I see. So, knowing that, does that make... That's Rohan. Excuse me, Rohan did the thing. Moma, no, it wouldn't make sense for Moma to do it. We already discussed that earlier. So, who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Right, I know this.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
That's what it, yep.
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Yeah, that's why having pets is a very
sure
good thing.
You know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins.
But he only got it from killing.
Performing a certain action.
He only got it from killing.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
Yeah, you would have
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
Alright, so nothing further, nothing there.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
About Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Okay, 18 years ago. 18.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
That's gross.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
Disgusting.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very
horrible.
particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
That's
His
really weird.
deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner,
the serial killer,
the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Summarize this for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means...
Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence
And that's
in
number
Fuji
98.
prison.
Or 89, or whatever
Fuji
it is.
prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Alright, well... The prison just, like, gets shut up on our importance, but we can't go there, it doesn't look like. Let's go to the diner and deliver the bad news. It was so quiet. I felt like I could hear the floating. I could hear floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Ota. You want to talk about it?
This is your fault.
It's my
I
fault?
heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. About Ota. About Iris. About the warehouse.
Mizuki must know. About Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I can't stay by your side forever.
Iba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
She needs an amazing
Understood.
counselor. Holy fuck, man. When I visited the Seigen household, I found Hitomi with her hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on us both.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm back. Are you winning, son? Dude, we took the biggest fucking L. So, The pink-haired chick? Okay. Um, so I think the last time you saw we were in Homegirl's mind. We were in her mind and we were looking around and shit. We found out that she saw the original Cyclops killings. But she doesn't remember because she repressed it. And she asked us to stop by a particular bar on the way back, and then fucking this dude tased the fuck out of us, and then took Iris, and they went to a warehouse, and then both of them got cut in half. So we're talking to Iris's mom currently.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda
What a nice day to have,
Iris
right?
and ended up. I don't know what to say.
Let's not even mention that so for all intents and purposes, this character is basically our daughter. She's not, but her father is basically having her live with us. Both of her parents, her mom died 3 days ago. Her dad died 2 days ago, and both of her friends died this morning.
I have no words.
Hitomi.
And we don't have a clue who the killer is.
On this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year.
We need to go to this
By
goddamn prison.
coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
We need to go to this prison.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Alright, we're going to the bar now, I guess.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
It's an Okama Mama? What do you
Remember
mean?
what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here
What?
last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Actually, while you're here, I'm curious. Nope, that is a male's voice. Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land to the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? That wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would only end up 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story. Their cross-dresser, interesting.
熊倉組はね、関連の不動産会社をいくつも持ってるの。
Oh, right. So basically, Lazada has just informed me that Okama means is basically a normal gay person. In Japan, the Okama mamas are owners of the bars. I changed it to Japanese so I could see if the voice actors was still male, and they were.
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Okay.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
Which means he would get a lot of money
from
from
back
that.
for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
Okay, but what does that have to do
But
with our...
there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
But what does that mean for our killer, though?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Yes.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined, No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
It closed down.
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Where is the husband?
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
But where's the husband? If it wasn't the mom, then it had to be the husband.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Nope.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then.
Alright, so that's another suspect.
Come back anytime.
The husband. Why are we not going to the prison, Date? Well, the boss is
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Oh, hello.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Ah. What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
Fuck.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What is the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown.
Fuck.
I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
That's true.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Wasn't she on the news though? Who's 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Alright, so what about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes.
He's in jail.
He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Alright, let's go talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Why would we do that?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
I guess.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. Oops, he took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, boss never showed up. Boss is being weird too. What are we remembering?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What is your name? Let's start with that.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
What do you know? How do you know? Where are you from? Actually, let's start with that.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
You're the original Cyclops killer, are you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Who killed Shoko?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started.
Okay, here
the
goes,
story
guys.
of a lonely assassin.
Here goes. Nitty-gritty time.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
Sure.
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
F's in chat.
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while.
Special hospital? You have a mental
Even
illness?
if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again.
No, that's not how that
What
works.
should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
And then you just shot him, right? Yep. It's a little excessive, but...
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
That's insane.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
That is insane.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Yeah, okay, so he became the Punisher. He became the Punisher.
A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
Okay.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
That's fucked up.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Jesus.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Wow. It's not a great name.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
What was
he
that?
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Oh no.
Somehow he managed to escape.
Oh no.
After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Oh boy.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
an angel descended down from the heavens, and it was Shoko.
In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
So
she was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
I see.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
So it was
her
an
smile
actual
and
physical
kindness
relationship.
were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
And it's Shoko.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
And we can't do that, so he killed Rohan.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective.
Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
I'm not sure if you know how this works.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Alright, let's dive deep into this dude's mind.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
The time limit is 6 minutes.
That's normal.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
Yo.
Not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
What the
Why
hell
are
are
you
you?
sending
What is
me a
going on
cat?
right now?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It is.
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89.
Oh, it wasn't
What would he
Shoko.
up
It was
to?
Hitomi.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Fuck it, I give up. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? We got 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Okay, let's look around. Switch picture. Winter Iris. Can I do anything with that? I don't think I can. Doesn't look like it now. Okay. Let's try the switch then.
A switch? but there are thorns around it. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Smell.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
Thanks.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Didn't help none. Picture, maybe?
A winter...
Nope, I don't want that. I want the picture.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill it out or remove it.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You have blood?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
No, that's not better.
I do not feel comfortable.
That's not better. Oh, hello.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
You should. I don't have an option then. Okay, let's. What do you guys think? Should I hang it up or should I? I'm gonna ignore it.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, the room got bigger.
I guess it worked?
Okay. There's some liquid over there and there's a book. What's the book?
It's a ceiling fan.
I don't want
Is that
that
like
fan.
a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
A book.
Let's tear it. Oh, I didn't want that.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
No.
It might. We're getting closer.
I'm not really sure what that did. I don't think it did anything. Ceiling
It's
fan.
a ceiling fan.
Blow on it maybe?
Blow on it. Ah.
Oh, it's going the other way now.
Oh.
Not the phone.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
I'm gonna ignore it again. Yeah? Come on. Okay.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
Date?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Right? Okay, ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What's this liquid?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
I will have it, and I will stick your hand in.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
Cork?
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
That was a good guess, though.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Can I do anything else with that? Oh, well, the liquid's gone, I guess. Kitchen, please.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Why would it
Yeah,
be
like a
boiled
slime.
green juice?
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
TMNT is not gonna hop out of the fucking pot. I didn't want
What
that.
is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Iba is dead. There is no more Iba. We have killed Iba.
Iba!
Solid Snake reference?
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did
Elephant
you say?
soup?
Elephant.
Okay, well. We lost a lot of time on that. We lost a lot of time on that. Everyone who's playing this game is a VTuber.
A book.
I'll read because that's a less time.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Falcon Lombardi.
A book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
No.
Number 89. A librarian.
The hell?
What is that?
Hey, Nadu.
Ah!
Oh,
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
I don't know. Cry? Uh... Okay, I guess that worked. By request of Lazada, we're changing it to Japanese so we can hear her voice. I guess we're doing things.
あの目は
何か知ってるのか？
つぶらな瞳だったな。
No, it wasn't.
どうかしてるぞ。
ん？あれは
瞳？
She does the tsundere characters. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the map. Okay. Let's look at Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Kiss her?
What?
Kiss her.
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
He said when he was in the
You
thing,
are
he
like
kissed
one
her.
of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Okay, that's not why I
Yes.
wanted that.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Okay, well, that did nothing for us.
It's Hitomi.
Let's try talking to her.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi!
Dante is a pervert.
No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
You might not be getting anything up on Hitomi.
A book.
Let's read it first.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
I don't know, man, but it's been working.
Number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Okay, that didn't do anything for us either. This one, maybe?
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
Anything?
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
A book.
Okay, let's try this one.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing?
That is
or
a reference
bad
to
thing?
Dread, I think, which is cool.
Yes.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
It looks like nothing happened. Alright, so the answer is probably still with Hitomi, or maybe the skull?
skull. I do not see the body.
Kiss the skull.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Kiss the skull.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
What?
No reaction.
Damn.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Yeah.
A skull. Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person.
Yep.
Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Hey, man. She's implanted in
Date,
your head.
I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
A skull.
Maybe we should just check it.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Hey, man, we usually talk alone while on stream. We're not crazy. Speak for yourself. I'm insane.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89. What?
Who's that?
Dante! 30 seconds!
What do I do?
Stop right there!
Alright, well, we did it. First try, too. Yay.
Date, this is a serious matter.
What's the issue?
Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen.
I guess we don't know her
Something
name.
happened while you were in Somnium.
What happened?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
What the fuck?
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Okay. Oh, okay, we just go here. Cool.
Not here. Where is she?
It's just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there?
I don't know. I don't under.
Because
She
it was a dream?
She was there to stop it, maybe?
Was it completely random?
It can be. He wouldn't have
No,
thought of it.
that can't be.
Yeah.
You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Mario?
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
But it's a mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. Mask. Okay. Okay, that maybe didn't help me. Oh, what did they say? There was a paper saying not a winner, too bad. It's mocking me. Okay, there were no clues inside there.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Someone likes K-pop. Why do you say that? Because of all the posters here that they say that they're police posters.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
No.
Why would that matter?
Happy birthday. No relation to the case. Pumpkin? Not a clue.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case?
That'd be cool.
This isn't an escape room.
I don't believe them. They're covering stuff
Look,
up.
Date? Handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited?
No clues here. Yeah, so the posters aren't a thing. Left mask? Okay. Christmas tree? No. Shogi
Maybe
piece?
something is inside the shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Clicking on the shit? Yep. Coffee maker?
Boss drinks her coffee black. Must be a symbol of her black heart.
That's
You
racist.
have cracked the case wide open.
Shelves. Nope. Bags. Those are literally just bags. Cabinet? Oh, wait, the wine.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
Come on,
You
Date.
sound drunk yourself.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
Chair. It's a chair.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets. Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Stationary
Maybe
bike.
after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
Symbol? No. Computer? Was it literally just her computer?
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Was it literally just her computer? I got distracted by all the little shit in here.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Okay.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Okay, but why record it? The case remains unsolved. What is it? Wait, what? Yes? What the fuck? Would you like to save the game? No, no, I would not. I want to quit right now. Quit without saving. There are still mysteries left undiscovered. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Dante's past. The story branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to branching points in Somnium and it may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Okay. There's a branching path here. Okay. Curious. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try hitting shit now. There's 4. We got it.
A CRT TV.
Hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
A mouse? Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing this on a CRT, because that would have fucked me up.
Just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is
I
not
did that a
yet
few
possible
times.
to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much
I had a
to
really
unpack
big
here.
CRT TV, and I'm very glad I don't have that shit anymore. That shit was huge. Hit the mouse. I don't think the doors had anything to do with this. There's a mirror, there's a gun.
I see many objects in the room.
The one might take up the least amount of time is smelling it, so smell it.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Last time that was nitroglycerin.
It's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
One of my uncles had this giant CRT TV that had huge ass. They had to redecorate the whole living room around it when he got it. It got so fucking hot during the summer. The TV or the room or both?
5 minutes left, Date.
A shelf. Very.
Investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Okay.
A shelf.
The room got super hot because of the TV. It produced tons of heat. I bet. Ooh!
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
He blew up the frog. Alright, so it looks like the trend is destroying these animals. There's another TV over here.
An analog TV.
Hit it.
Understood.
That's creepy.
What was that? That was creepy.
I just said that.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Isn't that scary?
An analog.
A
child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
Float like a fly, like a butterfly.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog TV.
Okay. Turn the dial. Nope, still a butterfly.
Nothing is happening.
Okay. Mirror.
A full body mirror.
Look at it.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
A full...
Talk to it.
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
You really can't.
A full
He's doing all the hard work.
3 minutes, Date.
Punch it. Twist it.
Are you
Pull
sure
it.
I can break this mirror?
No.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
You are kind of a pervert.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
There's the gun. Operating table.
An operating table.
Date is on our team. Perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
This last time this didn't do anything either, so I don't think it'll do anything this time, but I'm curious. This is
I
different.
feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Ha! Aha, see?
Something
Terrence
is solved.
stabbing.
You want to check it out?
Okay. There's a reference book. There's more. The gun, the locker, TV. Let's look at the TV.
A retro TV.
Hit it.
That child's voice is creepy.
There's a child voice?
Laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro TV.
I guess turn the dial? Nope.
I cannot change. A retro TV.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, I don't think this will affect anything.
Just a locker.
It started to rain there. I like the rain. Peek inside.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a locker.
Open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
I don't know.
How was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else.
I don't know what that was a reference to.
Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Last time that set off the chain events for Rube Goldberg. And then knocked down the bookcases and whatnot. There's a reference book over there. I remember the reference book. Let's look at the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Bang. I don't like that.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Really?
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
You guys, any thoughts? Gas, operating table, mirror. It's a reference book. Let's check the reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Last time this was faded.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it. A butterfly reference book.
Throw it.
Go fly!
Oh.
Disappeared.
What the fuck?
Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so.
You have 1 minute left.
The reference book is still
A
here.
butterfly reference.
Curious. They didn't do anything for us though. The doors maybe? Or maybe the knife.
The knife that flew out.
Seppuku. Push it in. Why would you do it that way?
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku is not stream friendly, yo. Yeah, definitely not. But we did watch a body literally get eviscerated earlier. And I'm actually gonna choose that option because that cuts it down to 7 seconds. And
do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
well, luckily that was only 7 seconds, and it was funny.
The knife that flew out...
Throw it.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Nice.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the oil drum because the oil drum seems the most important.
I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yes, I know. Fuck. Oil drum, that's what I said I was gonna get to.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off.
No use. I can...
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Okay.
An oil...
Pick it.
I don't think...
Is it just heavy or is it what could be inside?
Unknown.
Okay, well, we don't have any more time.
Date, we're out of...
Damn! What the...
Cool. Yay! I will restart from here. I think we have enough time to actually figure out what the fuck's going on.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
What's in the oil drum? That is censored. That is actually censored.
What does this mean?
Pills?
Bullets?
Bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
I think by the time I get over to the gun, we'll be out of time.
Time's up.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
If this game is Japanese and something is censored, you know exactly what it is. I think it was just censored for that reason. Bang. We killed the kitty. No, no, the cat. And meanwhile, Lozano's like headshot. Um, well, I don't know what to make of that, guys.
What happened during that Somnium?
It's all whack, yeah.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Yeah, the
We're
fuck?
just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
They're
Not
this is
necessarily.
so strange.
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
No.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Positive, yeah.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed down to the sink room. Yo, Iris, what the fuck, man?
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Is that what that was?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Okay. Let's see here. Do you know the politician So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
I put the now message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Then I guess we'll just arrest you.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
I guess we'll just fucking arrest you then.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, You are violating the law.
So?
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you
You're
everything.
violating the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
I mean, we sound like we were keeping her here anyway.
Shit.
She won't remember the dream earlier. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Let's head to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
She just didn't say anything. The diner, yes. Hopefully we don't get fucking tased.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
That's exactly what that means.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Kill Otsa for me? I got you, fam. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yeah, I'm trying to pork your mom. Gotta keep you waiting.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
I don't know what to say to that. Moving on.
So let's hear it. What is that
He's
thing?
just yelling? Yeah, he is. In fact, a lot.
That thing?
That
Don't play
thing,
dumb.
that
You
thing,
sent
that
that message to
thing.
Oh,
Girl, you know you better watch out.
Date, will you do me a favor?
I'm not
What?
turning around.
There's a picture on the counter, right?
God damn it.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
God damn
The
it.
photo.
Yes, the photo.
We're gonna get tased again. That's not how that works. Ooh. Bitch slapped. That's not how that works, though. You know how hard you have to hit somebody to knock them out? I doubt that otaku-ass kid.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Oh.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
I was just stood there? Yeah,
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
what the fuck was she gonna do to her?
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What the fuck?
Ota.
What the hell? What the hell?
Why didn't you chase them?
Couldn't chase.
Sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Yeah.
How am I gonna report this one?
Doesn't matter. We're on the thing.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Alright, is this gonna be a different setup now? No, it's the same setup.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is...
The kid is a Cyclops? I don't think so.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
How far away are we?
District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Okay, but how far away are we? Is this gonna be the same thing that happens where she gets killed? Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. Yep, we saw this already.
That sick bastard.
Stay away from Tessa! What the fuck, a furry?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
You see how he couldn't even pull the damn thing to stop the whatchamacallit? Let alone he beat us over head with the walk and knocked us out? Get the fuck out of here with that.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
He's just Twitch acting like we all do. I don't Twitch act. 3:17 a.m. I think we made it in time then. Okay, he got stabbed. Yeah, we did actually make it in time.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Okay, flip on the other side.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Cool. Get her off the thing.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Here goes. Lost the eye though. She don't need it. She's gonna be a pirate now. A pirate idol. Okay, so we must have lost the perp.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Sexy eye patch lady like the blonde gal from Kill Bill. I should watch that movie again. Are they okay?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Will she get her eye back? That's the real question. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Yeah, we should talk to her.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About the fishery, the warehouse.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Okay, we actually know this. I'm gonna skip this part. Has CSI done anything at the warehouse yet?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
We will do that.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I want to hear from the representative of the warehouse.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of...
Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Yeah, well, again, we're not taking her to
her alone with Mama, I mean.
We're not taking her to a Yakuza den. But like I said, we should have just told her.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Alright, we got a couple leads here. I'm gonna go investigate,
all right,
boss.
I'm going to investigate all this.
I kind of don't want to stop
We're
until I
counting on
figure
you.
out this case.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
But I haven't eaten. I want to hear from the lady first.
Who might you be?
Hello?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card?
Oh. So, how can I help you?
This bitch didn't remember us. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Whatever was going on, whatever is
You left
going
the
on
diner to chase
with her
after Ota and
memory
Iris.
is because
I
of
saw
what
the whole thing with my own
Iris
left
did to
eye.
her.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, your son is an accessory to murder, man. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo
This
towards
is a
me.
family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again.
This dad had the Hitler stash?
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so
You going to bed,
many
Lozada?
times,
Alright, man. Take care.
but they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew
the
how
knife?
much I liked floral patterns.
It was the knife.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Keep an eye on Dragon from your friend. Specifically your left eye. Where is your husband now?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Yeah, what'd you find?
His name is Matsushita Tako.
Oh my god, look at that man.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Thanks for the resub, Lanny. How you doing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
What'd you say? Are you referring to me or the fucking sub alert? Got some stuff from the mall? What'd you get?
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something.
The sub alert is a guy playing, I think, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or 3, one of them. And he's he's showing you how to do an infinite with Iron Man. So he starts screaming, "Hey, you want to learn how to do a fucking infinite? Easiest thing, fucking Marvel 2, Marvel 3, Iron Man." It's the funniest thing, man.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Got a light novel, a manga drawing kit, and bonsai tree. Oh, I didn't know you draw.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I was thought.
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
That's what I was thinking, because they were saying earlier that the district around her was completely shut off. She said it was really busy around here, but one, there's no customers in here, and two, how could she have any customers if fucking the literal area in which she would get traffic and business is closed down? All right, bye, Lazada.
Matsushita Diner is near
Yeah,
the
see.
Kawasaki district. It is
That
now
pink area is where it's
technically within
closed
a
down.
restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
You
Before
see
the
my
accident,
swole picture? Get
this
the fuck
diner
out of here.
managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
That's not quite accurate to how dementia works, but...
Date, let's go.
At least not
It's
in the
better
case
that
that
you
I've
leave
seen.
things be.
You're right.
In the way that I've seen dementia work is that they're short. They may not remember everything, but their short-term memory is extremely fucked. Alright, let's go to the storage. Because my grandmother has dementia, and basically, she doesn't remember who I am. But I'm sure if we told her who I was, she'd remember. But because I look so different from the last time she saw me, I don't think she doesn't recognize who I am.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Ah! So she's gonna cook random stuff now?
This
Probably.
station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
I mentioned this earlier,
The doors might
but
have
you guys
even
weren't
been
here for it.
unlocked, which
The
would have
English
made
voice
the
actor
theft
that's
easy
playing
for the
Date
culprit.
sounds like Kita from Death Note.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
Okay, that's his.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
No progress. Okay. Can I talk to this policeman? No, I cannot. Barrier. Box?
Iba, what's in the box?
It's my dick in a
It
box.
looks like a person.
What?
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the shape of a woman.
That's not better.
I see.
That is not better.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
I guess. Barrier. You guys see anything I should like poke at?
can you please move the crane?
Date, please shut up.
I don't,
Oh, stop.
I don't know what reference that is. Maybe it was Toy Story? Wait, how's the red line? The top said... Blah, blah. Forklift. Nothing special about it. But in Toy Story, it was the claw.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There
Yeah.
was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Oh, can we check that? Let's check
Where's
that.
the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Can we get the info on that?
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Ota took the car?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Okay.
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
What's going on here, though?
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Seems like we need to call the Phoenix Wright Agency.
cannot
Phoenix
find
Wright
anything
should
in
not
the
be
vicinity
touching
to
any
give
of this
clue.
evidence. He's a lawyer.
Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Alright, let's do this. I think we could probably skip most of this. I think most of this is probably the same. It's Ota's blood. You have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Fair enough.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
Great, thanks, Abba.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
That's
All
cool.
the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
That's cool. Well, I guess actually it's not cool. You're specifically hot.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
It's not special though, because it was pawn shop.
All of these items have been bought from...
Okay, yeah, we know that, so we're skipping that.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
No, but Ota
This
touched
entire
it.
warehouse is clean.
But Ota touched it.
I see.
That's weird though. If there's no fingerprints, but Ota was here and physically touched it.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Ota didn't save her.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
So again,
It
that has to
hasn't
do
been
with
moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
If it's so cold that the tires are frozen to the ground, why would the ice cutting machine work? Okay, that's just another forklift. What's going on back here? Evidence marker. Okay. Shelf? Shelves?
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Okay. What's in the box? It's empty. Cool. What's in here? Overhead crane? I didn't notice that the first time. What's in this? Wasn't anything special in them? Nothing else in here? I don't really see anything else worth looking at. Yeah, I don't see anything else worth looking at.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Skip this part too. Yeah, I think that's it. So I guess we can head out. No? What's there, maybe? No? I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Do 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 do. Ah, the oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Okay. That didn't have anything to do with anything. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, shadow. What's that?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Damn, almost
Years
chocolate
ago,
now.
you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
I really want some chocolate now.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
That's it, though.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. The Saejima residence.
How did you get in?
I walked
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
So?
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
So where were we at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris Seigan?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
He's a politician. There's no way.
A politician.
Yeah.
Lying is his job.
Well, true.
I told you yesterday.
You're lying.
My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Still lying.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
So about his alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
Right.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
That's not good.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
That's very not good for you, bro.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Oh, wow.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, wow,
This
a
guy has
gun.
handgun.
Wow.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
Yeah.
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Yeah, we don't have anything
It's
on
better
them.
for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I agree. Alright, let's go to the hospital and see if we can talk to anyone.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
Yeah, I fucking
It
bet.
seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now.
That's
I
good.
feel much better.
Do you know anything about Iris and Cell?
So, Sajima? The politician?
Yes.
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, where were you?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
That's fine.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
That's a little too close,
Do you suspect Hitomi?
No.
Not necessarily, but...
She also raised her right hand in the polar bear raised their right hand in the video feed, so it couldn't be her anyway.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Yeah, I know.
Monica Ui, my best friend.
Monica
One of the only
Ui.
friends I had. Well,
Did the file get updated? Takara. UI, Monica UI. Name unknown. Body company. Nope. We know that's number 89. We'll keep that in our files.
I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery. I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes,
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
No.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
All right. Well, let's go to our house and talk to our daughter.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
I'm going to stop right here and Google how heavy is 25 kilograms. £55? That girl is pushing. She's 12 and she's pushing 55 pounds? You're mad at me, aren't you? Okay. Where's the officer that dropped you off? Alright. About Osa and Iris. So we're just not talking.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
She was doing that shit with no spotter, too.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
That's not the
They'll make
problem.
their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
First things first, where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
My man. About the warehouse.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
I'm not sure about that part.
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Can't be true, but it's a nice story. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. She is pretty. That is a strong kid.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright, we're gonna go do some other stuff.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Well, I mean, that's kind of hard to say no to. About a year ago, I noticed something strange when Minazuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Strange, dude.
Who
She
did
got
this to you?
dragged through the mud.
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
So?
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Does she?
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now.
This is not the way to problem
Get
solve, but
ready.
it's good that she learned this.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
This reminds me of Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. Be quick to act. It's crucial. Your everyday life is dire importance. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
That's very stupid. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
just a punching bag. Huh.
Yeah, it'll be easier for you to wail on him if you dehumanize him a little bit. Be quick to act, it's crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Yes, that's exactly it.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Yeah, that's a good way to do
Kinda
that,
get
too.
it, but
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
yeah, okay. Seriously, Date, are you like
Sorry,
acting
my
or something?
hand like fell out.
Not Date, Master.
Controller shenanigans.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
No, I can fight.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
He did answer the question.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Punch me.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Do not close your eyes.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh.
How is that?
Did you fight back at all when you fought
You
them?
don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay,
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
do that next
See.
time.
She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Yeah, absolutely. She'll fucking destroy us.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Yes.
Promise?
really. Promise.
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Alright, let's go to HQ.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Right.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
Yeah, there is.
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Let's continue that thought.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
I see.
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
it's the boss.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
That. Alright, looks like we're getting some progress.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. As expected. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was a high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, this is me. Sorry guys, I'm ordering food. About the walk. The fuck was that, man?
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god
Ganesha?
that's a little closer, kid.
Yeah. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that
That
depends on
doesn't
preference.
go together at all.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw
Yeah,
how
okay.
strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Okay.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Oh shit. About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Okay, man. Tell us what's going on here, bro.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Oh, wow.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Well, luckily that's not really going to do anything against her.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
She could have did it to herself.
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
About the chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes, you went to go get the car.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay, so he actually might have saved her, but she's still not off scot-free.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
Yeah, that's
clear. Why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, we saw it. But everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
Yeah,
no, I didn't.
He didn't see anything.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Well, yeah, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
I see.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
It's his mom's knife.
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
That's
I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
We're gonna sync with him? Alright. If that's what we gotta do, I guess.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Yep.
Please, do not go over it.
Yep.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
We are in a box. We're like Snake.
Can you please take me with you?
Yes.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Aw.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Yeah.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
That's what I thought.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way...
Why are we taller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
I like how even in his dream he didn't hit that. He didn't stick the landing.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Really?
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental block 1. Like the graphic of that. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Okay, we got 4. Did we hear 5? Nope, just 4.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Okay.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay. The hell is that? Heated insulated door.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch it?
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Okay, well, that was relatively easy. Okay, we got 2 branching paths here.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
it's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
What do you guys think the glory of victory is? The oil drum? Probably the oil drum.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll it.
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
The fuck? Yo, I see that knife.
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Is it?
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Really? Okay, well, I guess we did that.
I have to fight back with something!
Okay, well,
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press the button, I guess.
Nothing is happening.
Okay, maybe break it down.
A remote control.
No, okay.
I was stupid. So stupid.
Don't blame yourself.
No, it has to be this way.
I see.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yeah. The present floor cliff line. Power board. Maybe over there.
It appears to be a power panel.
Let's try throwing something.
This is an ice cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
All right.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Bro.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
I agree.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Forklift, no, the forklift didn't move. I guess we just gotta go to Ota himself.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Alright, Naru, good night, man. cheer. Let's cheer him.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
This is dumb as shit.
Maybe this!
Ooh. That's not right. He didn't get hurt at all.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Hmm. I'm not sure how accurate that one was. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Chief.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro.
I didn't see their face.
It's the mom.
If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
With the
That is
floral
what we
knife.
witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Yeah, you are.
Come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
That's disgusting, and I'm not doing that.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
About the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
What were you hiding the knife in your room for?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Bro, I can kick you in your
I
room
have
right
more
now.
experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious?
You shouldn't need
Do you know
to
how many people
walk
live
the
in this
beat?
city?
Uh-oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you alright?
What's going on, man? Tuesday. Oh, hello.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Is that what they told you?
I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
All right, guys, I'm actually gonna end it right there. I'm hungry and I haven't eaten. But I might be back tomorrow. I think I might be back tomorrow, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, so if you guys are watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and all of that if you want to continue this epic adventure. And I will see you guys Sunday stream. I will see you guys later. Bye.